What's up? What's up? Thanks for the 21 months. Me no había regalado. No. What's up, everyone? How was your Easter? I hope it was good. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was just a little bit late. Just did some stuff. Did some housework. Cleaned the entire garage. It was a nice day yesterday, so I just wanted to get it done. Yeah, when I got my wisdom teeth out, oof. That's painful. Barbecued, nice. Yeah, I'm cleaning the grill this week at some point. Kind of a procrastinator. That'll might be good. Yeah, it's good. I'm worse than procrastinator. I avoid it forever. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah. I mean, I try to avoid things forever, but sometimes you can't. What is today but yesterday's tomorrow? Long live Mr. Krabs. All right, he's going out of the room. He has been evicted. All right, we'll see if I can get any runs going today. Yeah, I gotta do that like now, aka some point this week. Yeah, I'll finish up the rando. Speaking of procrastinating, yeah, taxes are due in a week. Yeah, that's right. Just tedious. It's just compiling shit. That's the hardest part. Other than that, you just fill in the blanks. Free tax USA, baby. This Street Fighter. Free Tax USA, I used it once and I said I'm never going back. It's such a like good website. It just is so easy. It's not confusing. I feel like, wasn't there a lawsuit? Well, I know TurboTax was sued. I actually got like an $18 check behind me. I have to cash at some point in the next 20 years. Or like $25 check. They make taxes confusing on purpose, so then you buy like a service, and I don't know if I can't remember what happened with that. I feel like they're still confusing on purpose because you can opt in now to buy like tax service, but there's like a free version. Didn't they lobby Congress to not make simpler tax? Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't be hard. Yeah. So I have stopped using TurboTax since all of that. It's really like Free Tax USA is pretty simple. So after switching to that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going back to that garbage. Just realized I've been wasting time at the gym. New strat, leg press and incline bench at the same time. It's a killer full body workout. And I've never seen anyone do it before. Swole mode. I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't pay taxes, I said to the judge before he banged his gavel. Thanks, Finn. You don't need to be able to do it, but it certainly helps. Sir, I'm not driving. I'm traveling. Excuse me, do not touch me. I'm a sovereign citizen. Excuse me, sir. 30 seconds later, you skip forward 10 seconds in the sovereign citizen video, and then they're like on the ground. And you're like, holy shit, I missed something very important here. Good luck, old. What's world record? 112.17. I cheat the RS all the time. Fuck him. I mean, I don't condone anything illegal here, but yeah, fuck them, to be honest. Just pay your due share, and that's it. Nothing more. Yo, sick Finn. What's up, Drewski? It is a 113.49. But I'm from the UK. Does everyone in US have to sort their own taxes? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You have to, if you're gonna have someone else do it, you have to at least sort it for them, and then they do it for you. Like if you have a tax guy, like they still expect you to like highlight expenses and stuff and all that. Yeah, I don't like that strat. This is so much faster. Do that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you. I guess I could missile it. I think that'd actually be faster. I'm fairly consistent with 3 jump, it's just a little bit scary. Like that I probably shouldn't have went for because I'm getting grabbed. Wow, I didn't get grabbed. That's surprising. This should be fine. Nice for you. How's it going? Really not that much slower just to do the 4 jump. I think it's just worth doing 4. I'm trying to speed up the skip. Probably I'd be better off just learning the YOLO skip, which I'm not a fan of. Oops. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm shooting my land. So did everyone have your Easter egg hunt? Dog, thanks for 10. You're never too old. We had an Easter egg hunt. Oats, I must call you out. I'm sorry. Ah, brother. Let's hear it. Something something playlist. What's your recent video? You said you have a bad Dragon Princess as your tramp stamp. Yeah. Problem? Daddy's little girl there. Uh-oh. I've been had. Uh-oh. So I was thinking about doing an April Fool's thing, but I was like, you know what? What the fuck's the point? I was looking at my timeline of people I follow, and it was all April Fool's things. And I was just thinking about Buzz Lightyear. What was it? Buzz Lightyear? I don't know, whatever his fucking name is. Where he's like, I'm special, and then like, there's like a million of them. Like, yeah, I think I'm fine. Yeah, getting 112 tonight would be enough of an April Fool's joke. Yeah, Prime 4 news. Yeah, I can put that in the title. I'll put that in the title. Hold on. There we go. Updated. Yes, there's a big picture of Mia. She's been a bully, though. Today, Milo was peeing outside, and then she pushed his back into the ground. And she knows she's not supposed to do. She knows she's not supposed to be a bully to him. I can tell when I tell her to stop. But she's been bullying him. So I'm honestly thinking about buying a hawk vest for him. Yeah. Or else, yeah, I don't want him to be like paralyzed. Getting a hawk vest for him, and she's gonna have to learn that if she tries to swipe his back, it's spiky and it hurts. You know, like he's a long weenie boy. You can't push him into the ground like that. They get along. They love each other. But she is a bully sometimes. He loves her. But she's been an asshole lately. No, he doesn't have balls yet. He's got another vet visit tomorrow. Like, yeah, my dog ain't got no balls. He's got to work on that. He's like 4 months now, or was it? Oh, it's 5 months now. 5 months. So normally they're getting neuter at 6 months, and if his little testes aren't dropping, then you might never have him drop. Poor guy. All right. Poor feller. Yeah, if they don't drop, they said they're gonna have to go in and perform like almost like a like they would spay a dog, you know. Because they're still hiding out. That's okay. He's still my big scary weenie dog, so. Yeah, just like like one of those stress toys, just squeeze them out, yeah. Yeah, maybe he's just cold. That's what I'm gonna ask the vet. I'm gonna be like, yeah, so it's been pretty chilly lately. So maybe he's just cold, I don't know. Only one dropped? Oh man. Like father, like son, what? All 3 of my testicles dropped at the proper time, thank you. Oh no, are you like one of those freaks on like TikTok that says, yeah, this is a manly house. Look at the size of my dog's testicles. You know, like there's and I wish I had never learned this. There's this weird fascination with like dogs' balls. And these are the same dudes that drive, they're like 5'2" and they drive like massive jacked up trucks and probably have truck nuts. They have like, you know, but no, there's nothing weird like that. What's wrong with you? He's just a man in the house. Look at him, that's my boy. You know, shit like that. And I really wish I would have never known that was a thing. Goddamn. Yeah, have a ladder to get inside the cab, yeah. That's the weirdest fucking thing. That's almost like borderline, let's get you some help. You know, like almost, like it's kind of a gray area. Yeah, I got my truck nuts. Oh, yeah? Yeah, so, but they wouldn't say it's being hot for that, you know, it's more like, that's my boy's jewels. I wouldn't want no one taking mine. You know, and it's just weird. It's like, no, just fucking do it to your dog. What's wrong with you? Yeah, Prime 4 got canceled, sorry. Let's update the title now. My wife didn't want to out our dog through the pain of losing his balls. Your dog doesn't know. The hardest part about it is when they wear off the anesthetics. And then they cry and you feel terrible. When Mia would just whimper, she would like literally cry and it just broke my heart. It was the saddest thing ever. Up to Keenan. All right, chat. We're getting married now, I guess. I do, Oats. This is so sudden. Only if you bring the Coke. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that story. The Coke guy, when we went to a wedding. Yeah. Hey man, you got any Coke? Like, no, fucking go away. Forgot about that guy. Yeah, so I told Raquel, there was this guy, it was like an after party, we're just chilling, hanging out. I got like a Diet Coke because I wasn't drinking. And this guy, he was like coming down, he like needed something. And he's like, hey man, you got any Coke? I was like, no, I don't. And he like seemed aggressive about it. And I was thinking in my mind, like, we might have a problem here. Like, I don't know why he was like aggressive. And I told her I should go get a Coke out of the vending machine and bring it to him. I'd be like, had it be on my back, pull it out of my pocket, be like, dude, come here in the corner, pull out a Diet Coke. There you go, man. I got you. He would have probably pulled out a knife and shanked me. Absolutely, 100%. He would have been like, oh, fuck, yes, finally. And then I pull out a Coke. He said, I wanted Coke Zero. That's what he would have said. He would have whooped your ass. He was like 5'3", 100 pounds. He would have not done anything, but you know, in like pale white, he clearly needed a fix. I should have gotten him an RC Cola. That's just too far. Come on. Okay, if you're wondering why I'm practicing this so much, because this is actually a very difficult section for movement. I'm just trying to figure it out because I've been inconsistent with it, losing a lot of time. Yeah, I can hook you up with a doctor, though. I know a guy, he's a doctor. Like, don't worry, no, it's not like that. Like, he'll hook you up. And I'll bring a Dr. Pepper to him, yeah. The song sounds way more hardcore when it first starts. Then it goes a little bit soft. Just like you, goes limp. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah. How's it going, Chad? It's a shame we don't have any, like, alternate route up here. That'd be neat. Maybe I'll make the switch just so I can be cool. Even though it would be objectively slower. There. I get sub 11 with it. Hey, it's not that bad, huh? 1050. Yeah, I need to kill more gamers in this. You could wall jump off that. Probably be the best, yeah. Yeah, merch? Yeah, that's actually happening this year, let's be honest, so. Oh, that could be. There. Oh, bam. That's the new strat. Not really. It's slow as shit. New camera? Yeah, it's a new camera. April Fools, gotcha. Yeah, oh, it's new house. I saw that something in the background changed, I think. Did you get a new house? All right. I'm trying to think. You know what I do in my free time? Pretty much just do stuff outside in the summer, especially. Yeah. Yesterday for Easter, we got back. We, you know, had a nice little Easter. And then I started doing yard work because there's stuff that needs to be done and it's like warm. Yesterday was the warmest day this week. It's going to be cold now. So I did more yard work, cleaned the garage for hours. Just did some spring cleaning. Did a little bit of painting in the house. Hope you have a wonderful and beautiful day and good luck with the practice and runs. Got a April Fools. Wait, was that a gotcha April Fools? Or? What's up, Dibbly? Dibbly doo. Wow. Well, apparently we're getting snow, so it's just garbage. Yeah, and then apparently on Saturday during my marathon, it might rain and snow. So I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah. That would suck. If it's snowing, they might cancel it because you could slip and you'd have a lot of injuries. They might like postpone it, I think. I should actually. That would break out those skis. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I think most mountains have shut down around. I was thinking about, I might make a trip up to northern Vermont. Before, like Jay's Peak. Because they're open till like mid-May, but I don't know. Let's see. Not so bad, no, because all you do is you hold, like you buffer the jump, and then, yeah, so the jump is free. It's buffered, luckily. And then this is a little bit tight, because you have to wall jump through the crumble. So like right there, you have to wall jump before the crumble comes back. Not terrible though. Just gotta be somewhat quick. Oops, I didn't actually charge. There's a problem. I used to prefer more of a mushy D-pad, but now I prefer more of a, like, in between. A little bit more tactile. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, Shiza. You actually don't need to have full... Interesting. Probably should just hold it though to make it consistent. The whole point of this trick is to be consistent. So what's an extra 20 frames? But you can actually let go of jump a little bit sooner. But then that could happen, so don't want to take that risk. Yeah. I mean, it is. If I want to save time, I'll just do this. You know. YOLO it. That's 2 seconds. 120 frames. But also, it's frame perfect. I love the Xbox One D-pad. I think it's the best D-pad. Yeah, the rest of the controller sucks. The D-pad, amazing. Well, the ergonomics, I like the way it feels, I guess. That's maybe 1+, but the face buttons suck, they go to shit. The bumpers suck, they go to shit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, I play a lot of Rocket League, well, I used to, so I bought this scuffed controller. Custom, kind of an expensive controller. Face buttons instantly went to shit. I was so disappointed. Oh, and the L bumper, like, doesn't hardly work anymore. My goodness. Yeah, it pissed me off, dude. At least, I don't like the PlayStation controller feel, but at least they're not complete garbage. And they stay functioning for more than a week. I like the Switch Pro, but the D-pad is not something I like too much. Music's giving me anxiety. Yeah, baseline's pretty sick. dead yet? No, so I need... You dead now? I think it's one more. Yeah. Nah, you're dead, okay. Hey, yo. Ignored? Ah. Oh. Do you plan on finishing the extreme random from a couple nights ago? I gotta know if you part 1 or not. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Well, not ideal. Because these big fucking swoops. That's an ideal. Wow, never mind, because you took forever to fucking... A Silverado. Thank you. Dead. Oh my god. What did I miss? Think you're dead? I don't know. No, one missed. One too many. Nice. You're dead. I'm wasting time. Okay, good enough for now. I think we're good. That was over 50 additional shots? Okay. That sounds about right, Funto. Thank you for the advice. Alrighty. Welcome everyone once again. I hope you had a good Easter. And away we go. But yeah, we're gonna start some runs here. And probably tonight, or tomorrow, I'm gonna finish up that rando that I was delusional for. I was very tired. I stayed up way too late that night. Like, I couldn't sleep. Like, I tried to sleep early because I was so tired after, and I was just like laying there. That seed was kind of terrible, yeah. I mean, is terrible. I still have to finish it. Do I even have an E-tank yet? And that thing, I think I have a reserve. That's it. Yep, April Fool's got him. Yeah, yep, I'm pregnant, yes. Thank you, thank you. Congrats, Keen. I'm gonna be on a good run, and then he's gonna miss the birth of his first child. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. He's on a good run. Let's go. Yeah, I think you'd be in the doghouse for a while with that one. And then I'd throw the run at the end anyways. Thanks for 23, JK. Yeah, he's on the run of his life. Yeah. No, you can't. We all know the URL, all right? You can't get away with it. Don't even try. Yep, just kidding. Gotcha. Well, one thing I know for certain is it ain't the Prime 4 trailer, so... And if it is, it's just the JPEG they posted years ago. To be fair, the JPEG was zooming in. Easter was good. Good eats. Good company. Did a little Easter egg hunt. That was fun. That was good fun. No deviled eggs, no. I do love deviled eggs, though. Where did deviled eggs get their name? Sounds a bit evil. What about the angelic eggs? I like paprika, but I'm gonna be honest. It really has to be done in a good way. Okay, so I need to farm those gamers. So, like, paprika has to be paired just perfectly well. Or, like, be paired with, you know, just paprika on its own. Unless it's smoked paprika. I love smoked paprika. But just, like, raw paprika is kind of like... It like, yeah, it really has to fit into the dish. Yeah, smoked paprika is awesome. Like a bit of a smoky, zesty tang to it. I'm gonna be trying to make a bunch of like chili flakes in powders with my chilies this year that I'm growing. We'll see how that turns out. Speaking of paprika. What I could do actually is I could smoke the peppers to dehydrate them, like smoke them for like 12 hours at like the lowest smoking setting. Ooh, that sounds good. And then turn that into a powder. I wonder if that would be good. I'm gonna have like 1,000 peppers that I have to deal with because I have like 30 pepper plants, or like 30 to 40. And, you know, if the produce is good this year, that's so many peppers. So I'm gonna try making, I'm gonna learn how to ferment. I'm already looking into it. So fermented hot sauces. So I can make like a bunch. And then the fermented hot sauces stay good for like years, right? As long as it's sealed or like refrigerated or, so I'm gonna learn how to do that. And then a bunch of chili flakes, and then a bunch of powders. A bunch of pickling as well. A lot of pickling. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do that as well. I'm gonna need to take like 3 days off for this shit. Pickling. I want to make pepper jellies. May as well make my own company. The Oatsngoats Pepper Co. All taste like shit. We get that missile later. People are getting sick, getting botulism. Oh shoot, that's not supposed to happen, guys. I'm sorry. Real sorry about your botulism. Yikes. Oh, it's somewhere. Yeah, I'd be terrified, honestly. Like, what are the hoops you need to jump through in order to get, like, approval for, like, a food to sell, like, hot sauces and shit? That's just terrifying. Because someone all of a sudden gets botulism once, you know, once a day. You have botulism cases, then all of a sudden you're in trouble, you know. You need to spend like thousands to get it tested. If you want to sell like a produce, you have to spend thousands. How does that even work? If you're doing like small batches, it's like a mom and pop company or something. I'm not gonna do this. I was just curious, like, what do people do? Because I see people, especially like dudes that like having a midlife crisis, they always come up with their own hot sauce. that probably tastes just like nothing good at all. And they're all selling that shit. Do they all have food licenses to sell that? Or if I have a bunch of peppers, I could actually look for a farmer's market and I could just sell stuff. If I have like way too many, I could just do that. So no testing is required with your product. If people just get straight up sick and die, I wonder if you're liable. Attempted murder, you know, or like, what are you, a murderer? Yeah, I think farmer's market's easy. You probably have to like sign something or like try to get your own little spot. And maybe I'll do that. Yeah, thanks for the luck. Shadow. That is a fancy animation. Louise. I've not seen Louise in a long time. Why doing 100%? Why not? I will. I haven't showered in a week. I'm going for a PB. Oh God, watch out everyone. Here he comes. Why, what happened, Albert? You didn't get a Zod rune in 2 hours of playing? Oh, it's over for you, isn't it? Shinkin? Thanks for the 15. I did, yeah. I said, you know what? This doesn't deserve a reply. They're hooking you up, Albert. They're trying to get you addicted. I found a burr when we played last, didn't I? No, I found a jaw rune. Yeah, I think I found a burr doing what's his name? The dude in Act 5. What the hell's his name again? Corpse explosion guy. Yes. Dial it back, yeah. Yeah, I found one off an enemy, which was like 1 in 200,000 chance or something. Then you found everything. That's crazy that you found 2 Zods and 2 Chams. That's crazy because people that have been playing the game since its release still haven't found even like 1 Zod. Interior's Might. Oh, you found 1 Zod? Oh, that's right. You found 2 Chams last season. So 3 Chams. So 3 Chams, 1 Zod. That's insane. And Tyrael's Might. Some people that have been playing the game since release, this game has been out for a very long time, have not found those items. Did they increase the drop rates with the remake, I wonder? Like, have the drop rates changed? Does anyone know? That's nuts. Living, thanks for the 21. Yeah, the cow runs are nice because it's just such large volume. That's why people swear by doing cows for runes. But yeah. It's just crazy that Albert has found 3 Chams, 1 Zod, other high runes, except a Burr, and Tyrael's Might, which is the rarest item in the game. All within like a year of playing the game. Sounds like you're insinuating something? No, I'm not insinuating nothing. The only thing I'm insinuating is Albert plays the game way too much, or he is one lucky bastard, or both, because you have to be one lucky bastard and play the game a ton to get that kind of luck. I blame you. It's a good game. I want to play again at some point. I've just been busy. Giamon, thanks for the 5. I'd be curious to know the odds of that. Just given the hours, not even like the things that Albert's doing to grind. I'd be curious to know those odds because it's got to be pretty insane, like 1 in a million, to get all those within the time period he's been playing. Maybe not a million, but that's like, it's so high. It's all luck-wise time a factor, because if you play a game for 1,000 hours, you are more likely to get those incredibly rare items. That's it. More time means more chances for those rare drops. That's all. So therefore, if someone with 10,000 hours, it doesn't matter. Someone with 10,000 hours is more likely to have found crazy rare things than someone with 100 hours because of the sheer volume of chances. That's just how it works. 0.07 chance to get a Zod. That sounds not right at all. Is it only that? That's not even that rare. More likely, but not have to. Yeah, but now we're just splitting hairs here. We're just being semantic. Talking semantics. That is insanely low. One out of how many is that? I know it's low. Trust me, I know it's low. That's a 1 in... Okay, never mind. I was thinking it was like a couple decimals. Is it actually 2 million? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's fucking rare as hell. I thought it was closer to 1 in, you know, minus 3 zeros. I can play the lottery 1 time and win. You want to know what's funny about that, Shanvor? If you play the lottery 1 time and win, you're actually investigated. Because the odds of that are much greater than someone that frequently plays the lottery. This is an actual thing that statisticians look into. If you win the lottery and you're just like, I'm just gonna buy one, there's like an investigation. Straight up. So, statisticians disagree with you and how you're thinking about this. Yep, it's here. Thank you. I played crappy gas station slots. So the funny part about slots is the only investigation that they need to do is they need to look at the machines, like internals, and they so slot machines work like this. On spin 10,000 in 52, you will hit the jackpot. So this is actually funny because there's a case to where this guy won the jackpot and he was super happy, thrilled, but there was a malfunction on the machine. And it said it wasn't supposed to happen on spin 9,002. It was supposed to happen on spin 12,058. So we're not gonna pay you out. Like, you can play SM for 10,000 hours, but that has no impact on the ability to get fast. Shanvor, please, stop, just stop. If you play for 10,000 hours, like, you're just kind of being stupid at this point. Is this an April Fool's prank on me? If you see Fantoon 10,000 times, and a fast is 25% chance, do you think that you're going to have seen more fasts in 10,000 attempts than 5 attempts? It's still 25%. But what do you think is more likely to happen? Like, let's say you get to, let's say this, someone poses you a question and they say, all right, what's more likely to be the case? You get to Fantoon 100 times. It's a 25% chance. Let's say 1,000 times. And you get to Fantoon, so someone gets the Fantoon 1,000 times, and another guy gets the Fantoon 10,000 times. Who is more likely to have gotten 50 to or 100 or more Fantoons, fast Fantoons? What would you answer? Who is more likely to have more fast Fantoons? If you say the guy with 1,000 attempts versus 10,000, then you understand what I'm getting at. Or, well, no, vice versa. Or if you say 1,000 is more likely to have more fast, then I say you're stupid. It's the same, Oats. Oh, okay. Yeah, I honestly just think that you have like a gross misunderstanding of how it works, or you're just being facetious. I don't know. And the funny part is, you want to know what RNG is? It's just, especially for like coding, it's just pseudo RNG. It's there is no random. However, that gets into a whole thing, and that's a different conversation. It's sorted randomness, yeah. Yeah, nothing is truly random. I guess I meant that it impacts the chances, but not the player's actual ability for each run. I'm really confused on the point you're trying to make them with that. Because we're talking about chances, not... Yeah, so, yeah, what you're talking about is the coin flip. What you're talking about is if you flip a coin and it's heads, that doesn't increase the probability that it'll be tails next flip. Yeah, it's independent. But that doesn't change the fact that if you have a large sample size, that you will see more, you know, of one thing. Unless it's a 50-50 chance, then that's something different. 50-50 chance is kind of weird and creepy to think about, because if you have an infinite number of possibilities, what was this? I don't want to botch this too much. So let's say someone starts with someone starts with a head start of like 50,000 heads. And let's say you're going to flip a coin and it's 50-50 each time, independent. Given enough time, it will equal back out to zero. It will equal back out to where both are proportionate. Even though one started with 50,000 extra. It's fucking weird. And when I was like learning about this, it made me realize that statistics is crazy. Yeah, then I took a huge bong rip, yeah. Also, there's another thing I saw. What was that, like on Reddit or some shit? It blew my mind as well. What was it? I'm trying really hard to think about it. Fuck was it? It completely goes against what you'd think would be the case. I think it has to do with coin flips as well. And it's like, you have two people, and they've both flipped a coin twice. And one has to get heads, one has to get tails for a point. And person 1 is at 1 point, person 2 is at 2 points. Who wins more often? It's actually the person with 1 point. Which is so counterintuitive. And doesn't make any sense to me, but it's the way it works. The person with less points, even though they're both equal and they still have 98 flips, will win with one less point more often than not. I wish I need to find it. I found it extremely interesting. But it's so counterintuitive, Shekel. You would think, obviously, you're up 1 point. That makes sense that you would win more often than the person that has 1 point, even though you both have 98 flips left. I mean, I think anyone, generally anyone, unless you're like a statistician, would go, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the person with 2 points is ahead. They're going to win more. And then you run the numbers and do simulations and shit, and it's always the person with 1 point that wins more often. I don't get it. Crazy. This is a fun early game, actually. I feel like I've zoned out talking about this. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not like plus 15. Damn shiny. 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 Damn, Zenny. The machine malfunctioned and gave him a prize larger than was advertised on the machine. Oh, is that what it was? I could have swore it was... Maybe this is like one of those... Maybe this is like the telephone game to where it's like the story's handed down so many times. Something was wrong with the machine, and thus why they won the case. Thank you for correcting me on that. I've always heard it as... which it still is true that the machines are programmed to pay out on a certain spin. That part is still true, but that case I got wrong, I guess. Yeah. Like they know what spin you're supposed to win the jackpot on, so. Why is counting cards illegal? Because casinos don't want you having an advantage over them. So generally, I believe it's 49 to 51% in blackjack if you play by the book. If you count cards, it's not illegal, they'll just kick you out. If you count cards, it flips in your favor, 51 to 49. And over the long term, that's huge. It's like huge potential. As far as I know, the MIT guys didn't even break even. I think they quit their big run behind. Like, it takes a lot of time to like actually see that, but obviously with a casino, there's so many people in and out, they're gonna be winning that extra percentage of money back. Yeah, the casino will lose money over time. It's gonna take a very long time, though. Thank you, I believe that's what it is. I probably botched it a little bit trying to explain the story, but I guess secrets, heads, tails. Yeah, who's more likely to win? Yes, that's the case. Or the question. It's pretty crazy. Ah, oh, fuck off. How can they prove someone's counting cards? You can't prove it, but you can prove it with a You can assume it with a higher probability because of betting patterns. I'll continue. Just kidding. I'm not going to continue. Terrible. Yeah, April Fool's gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're going again. All right. No more nerd talk now. Let's go. That was quick. I just shot it out of me. Thank you for the 300. Also, my alerts aren't working. Hold on.
Just that you're up. Let's hear it. God damn it, same shit, different, eh?
No, it's working. It's just I don't see anything popping up from my end.
Holy shit, she started.
So I apologize if I missed any subs. All right. Oats is the best. April Fools. That hurts my feelings. You're a great streamer. Just kidding. Chat, I mean, I already know how to count cards, so sure. Two through 6, 7 through 9. The rest is +1. -1, 2 through 6. Seven through 9 neutral. Everything else +1. Then you divide the number of decks left in the shoe by your count, then you get a true count. So if you're +20, which is damn good, and there's 2 decks left, you're +10, which gives you, I can't remember the actual percentages of odds increased, but your true count's +10. But that basically would signify to do more risky bets and change your betting patterns. April Fools. Damn. Are you studying the topic? No. I've known how to do that shit since I was like 18. It's really easy. All it is counting. And then some division. And then some understanding of the percentage increases, which I can't remember off the top of my head now at this point, but... April Fools, he borrows it. I borrow content? Whose gameplay am I borrowing right now? Oh, finger slip. Odds? Aw, look. See? Zosties, if I was playing Zosties footage, wouldn't you think I'd be doing a lot better than I am? You gotta be able to poke a little fun at yourself every now and again. Can't take yourself too seriously, you know. I have ran other games a little bit more seriously, but nothing as hardcore as SM. Wouldn't it be funny if they like actually released Prime 4 news today of all days?
Oh,
thanks for 300.
565 J87, 166 886.
So, am I banning you, Lab Monkey, or what? What's going on, bud? Wouldn't it be funny if Oats was actually good? No. I really had to make that perfect. That was tight. You of all people, you know why. Hey! You looky there. I can't remember how many days are in every month, so don't worry. In February. Well, 29 this year. Good enough. Probably would have been another gold if I didn't have a tiny jump there. Lost like 3 seconds in cred room. Need some health here, or else we might be in trouble when it comes to reserves. I wouldn't look at my Dread PB. The game has changed so much since I played it. All right, so we have 20 reserves. Certainly not enough yet, but. See if I can get some more. Nothing? Are you good? Okay, well, I have 40 reserves. I can't believe I just got 2 nothings. That's pretty rare. Okay, so 45 reserves. $45. Yeah, the way they did reserves with the randos is really neat. I don't know, what's better than 44 or 46? It wouldn't be 45, would it? Oh, yet. All right, this segment hasn't been that clean, but still fine, still fine. Yep, time to go get that discount Easter candy. May as well while the eating's good. I mean, it is super cheap now, isn't it? Gotta get to the Walmart. I don't know if I'm rushing that or not, but figure that out. All right. Yeah, so my early game was actually insane. It was ahead of record. Like right now I'm only +2 on record, but I'm plus nearly 6 on mine. So my early game is really good. No, because after this point, it'd be embarrassing. Yeah. My consistency tanks, and that's what I need to work on when I actually start doing segmented grinding. Consistency around Fantoon. Around the gravity split and pretty much to the end. How are you jumping? Thank you. Good enough. Do I? No. Luckily, there's something called live, what is it, or the run.gg. I think that keeps track of it for you now. If I really cared, or if I wanted to see analytics in that regard, I could just go to that. For any percent, for a time, I was keeping track of all my runs, and then like taking notes on like where my inconsistencies were, but then I kind of streamlined my practice process offline into something else entirely. So like I used to have like graphs to see like if I had like decrease in like every single segment time had a different graph to see like a large overall difference. And then I kind of just dropped that at one point and started just doing a little more refined practice. I don't know if this works. Okay, good. You ready to get hurt again? Well, boy oh boy, then do I have good news for you. Or bad news. April Fool's got him. How do I fine grade it? With a fine grader. Oh, with Ginger, it's kind of tough. I'll like leave some of, I'll like make the thumb or whatever I break off a little bit bigger and then just grind it down as much as I can. Garlic, I have like a mincer I'll use generally. Nice, yo, great start to that. I had to fucking hit the wall and then, that's great, man. Nice, it's a good Doppler. All right. Not the greatest time, but if it was a left slow, I was about to be pretty upset. Wait, there's a Prime 4 video? I didn't see that. Like, video? Yeah, I'll scrub accounts, see how many times, yeah. I mean, all chat logs are saved, but... Damn, I'm just getting hit left and right. Oh, fuck. I was through, but could have been sick. Thank you, Secret. How's it going? Fuck was all out of them. We'll see. If GDQ accepts my any % submission race with other people, then I'm gonna switch back to any % just to derust a little bit. And then I'll come back to 100% after that. How's it going, Pika? Could you be a part of the race? I don't think so, Albert. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I don't want to get completely destroyed. I have to start getting some sub 41s real quick before, if they allow it. But... yeah, I don't want that to fail again. Oh, shoot, Zach. You sub ran out? Ah, man. I don't know why that didn't hit. A good race would be, we'll give Albert a massive head start. Like, he can land on the planet. He can go get bombs for all I care. And then we'll start. The other players will start. We'll come back with like coffees and like just be chit-chatting, having fun. Albert's sweating. Already at bombs. We're like, okay, let's start. 3, 2, 1. You know. Dr. Hotbody, thanks for the 31. Struggling through the climb, just sweating profusely. Oh, what's up, Albert? How's it going, man? Yeah, we got some good tutorials. Nah, 10 minutes you can beat us. 10 minutes is too much. I mean, what, are you not even gonna sub 50 there? Because that'd be pathetic. Surprised that worked. Albert, it's a compliment if anything, bud. I believe in your ability to do better than that. My point. Pretty good. Pretty good. One around Fantoons are pretty cool. Sex Master's pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, just playing consistently is almost more satisfying than any trick. Like, having a smooth 3 minutes straight of gameplay is pretty satisfying. That wasn't the question, man. You're right. Sorry, bud. Won't happen again. Okay. Thank you for the 300.
Most satisfying part of Metroid is the cope that Prime for whatever come out.
True. Basil, thanks for the 29. Yeah, I've seen something about that, yeah. Wait, the answer wasn't orange juice? What? What's the news on Prime? I'll let the chat tell you. Chat, tell them. I'm in the zone. Is it true you're voicing Curated in MP4? That is true, yes. April Fool's got him. Good time save.
Scan me like one of your save stations.
Thank you for the 300. Our runs are going good. Kind of falling into the groove a little bit. Eternal, thanks for 30. My jaw does not hurt, luckily. Yeah, I'll definitely revisit Dread at some point. I am... Zero part of me is chewing gum to look max. Hope that clears stuff up. I'm doing most strats. Oh, fuck you, game. Really? That sucks. That's a good gold, but I'm losing some time now. I was just going for it, and I couldn't even get my last attempt in. Lost out in the dumbest way. Pops are good. What, the Womple jump? Full halfy? Or are you talking the, after that, the damage you gotta take to get through? Bull fucking shit. If I rewatch that, I won't be able to pinpoint what I did wrong. Backups on backups. God damn it, dude. Fucking annoying. They're like plus 15. Fox 2, we're on pretty decent. Oh, I gotta get rid of my missiles. We're on low 113 pace, but not anymore. Well, you don't have to do this route, I guess. It is the best route to do, but yeah, you don't have to. Luckily. Yeah, that's if you do really insane strats, Kaio, and yeah. But what you're saying is, yeah. Yeah, pretty much if you do 100 runs, you play identical, and you do 100 runs of early and late croc, you're always going to be, you're always going to be saving time on late croc. Early croc is too much RNG. It's just, that's terrible, honestly. Like, late croc will always put you ahead. There is a chance, yeah. Not really. The boss order is pretty set. Oh, they got an ad. They can't even hear me. Smellin's route? I didn't see it, no. There's like different route ideas. One includes a hell run, but it's not going to be faster unless you get crazy RNG. Oh, I didn't get it? I had that. Wait, for what's that, Ryu? I'm trying to remember what we're talking about. You can't really do a different boss order. Even if there's a different route idea, but boss order is fairly set in stone because of the items you need in each area. Like, you need Space Jump to go to Loranora Fair. You need Speed Booster to go to Wrecked Ship. Like, you're kind of locked to a certain order. Yeah, I'd have to look at the video that you're referencing. I know what you're saying, but I can't remember that instance. Yeah, you can. Wait. What was Smellin's route? I didn't see that before. I was curious about what Smellin did. Oops, daisy. Just this. Oh, okay. Yuck. I don't think Moondance should be allowed in any category. But I'll make an exception for RBO. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that room that way. I was just trying to empty missiles. That was actually very slow shit. I always forget to empty missiles. And then I always screw myself over on the Golden Chorizo farming. Yeah, that'd be great, Bismarck. I'd love that. They have to stop playing the game. If something as like awful as Moondance was required. Certainly wouldn't play it competitively. Wait, what was Smellin's finish time on that route? Probably not the greatest. I had to guess. Messing this up. Okay, not very good. I just messed it up. All right, we're saving a tiny bit of time. It's could have been a lot better if I didn't botch. Fair end. Oh, it's PB potential, I guess. Hunker down, Oats. Sure, yes, sir. I think my Torian's way too good for me to feel comfortable with potential PB. Unless I'm like way ahead of G4. True, true. It's annoying when that happens. That was like a frame early on the shot. Slow ending. Should be like a 32. Ah, could have been so much better, but it's slow as shit. Should have been more to the left there. You excited for the new Hades? Yeah, I'll definitely play it. Yeah. What's up, Caleb? Up, kelp. Lay the power bomb. Good recovery at least. Is that a power bomb or a super missile drop? That's very rare. All in 140. Oh shit. Save some money for the rest of us, huh? What? Oh my god, I just got cocked. Now I can't see shit. Oh, brother. That was a very not clean room, I'll tell you that much, though. I just use visual cues. I know I've done that room like probably about 40,000 times. So I know where like Samus's position is based on like where she is. XY position kind of thing. How did I not hit? I know her position based on where she's at, yeah. Well, Prime 4 news? I'm glad you asked. Chat, tell him. Checks calendar. Yeah, now it's Prime 4 Golf. It's more of a golfing market, so. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? How's it going? I didn't lay the power bomb. Oh, thank you for the 300.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. by subtracting where it is from where it isn't. Where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference.
I'm not gonna do this. I just don't have a lot. I mean, at this point, they should just do the remaster on Prime 4. Just get it over with. Just skip Prime 4 altogether and just remaster it. Today I learned males can orgasm if punched hard enough in the butt. That's the worst way to fuck this shit up.
You say you don't want to.
Wow, thanks, best. If you get punched hard enough in the armpit, you poop. Really? This is all excellent news. Thanks. This is good info to know. Alright, well, we're not PBM, but I tried my darndest. So if you fall on a fence post, you can just nut. Alright, so how about we just move on to the next conversation. This one's a little bit too scholarly for me. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna lose it right here, I bet. Okay, we didn't lose it. German news said today Samsung will do the Switch in co-op with Nintendo. It'll be named Switch Galaxy. With Prime 4 as the launch title. April Fools, you got me.
Si petit gars magical dessous, juste là. Putain de med, vous voyez ce chicle? Je suis moyen.
Wow, Brian, you suck. Where's your dialect?
Il vient de tirer vers la gauche. Ça fait it. C'est ma troisième sauce avec les autres n'ilont parfait. You circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark you circumflex I circumflex question mark you circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark you circumflex you circumflex.
Wow. Very good movement here. You just manage.
Let's try this again.
Ce petit gars logique là-dessus juste là. Putain,
There he
vous voyez
is.
cette giclée? Je suis mouillé en ce moment. Putain de merde. Mon beau Dieu, ça tire partout. Il vient de tirer vers la gauche. Ça faisait. C'est les troisièmes saucisses et les autres ne l'ont pas fait.
And there she is, my god. I was going for it for the chat. A little bit of fan service. Okay. Did Oats lose his world records? No. Or yes. Just kidding, April Fools. Got his ass. Is anyone contending? Zost was contending, but he's kind of taking a break. I think until Twitch decides to change some of their monetization, which I understand. It's pretty lame that they, you know, monetize the way they've been doing it. Yeah, I destroyed it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that time was pretty damn sick. And I feel like it was a little bit out of left field. Like, I'm not surprised that he got that time. But a little bit. It was a very good run. Dr. Briola, thanks for the gifted... Oh, my God. There we go. I mean, I get it, because, like, if you're putting time into it, I guess it depends. Like, he's just trying to optimize the time he grinds to the game. You know what I mean? Which makes sense. Why waste your time if you just wait, take a little break, and then get paid 40% more? Or not 40, 20%. All right, 20. Is that the way ratios work? Is that how we do it? No. But anyways, yeah, it's I get it. They're doing 60-40, not 70-30, okay. Well, I just remember seeing a tweet about it from him. Thanks for the 300.
As someone who uses these to sleep, yeah, it's on me. Like, I hate TTS with a seething fury. When they are funny, they're funny. When they were new, they were funny. Now, it's all just eardrum destroying noises, not funny, fast forward noises. That's all.
Oh, baby, that TTS got me worked up.
Why? Okay, anyways, thanks for the bits. What's up, senpai?
All kai hoiru laru fort geruwale tel eruik feast figure so ego.
No supers.
I'll keep going roll cooler for Carol Orange, Taylor, with fiscal pick acres we got.
Oh, thanks for the 300, SpongeBob. Yeah, I don't know how Megan works, but it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. It's just... it's weird. Not the worst segment. It's just one Metroid room, I guess, so it wasn't the greatest. Pretty much it. Sar, thanks for the raid.
And now for the weather. Currently, in London, it is 9 degrees Celsius and rain. Meanwhile, in it is 4 degrees Celsius and foggy.
Because if you get up in Mother Brain's face and any percent, you are dead. Leave it 300? Yeah, that's great. You guys aren't speaking gibberish or nothing. I really appreciate it. Yep. I think I was a little bit late on this on Morph, is what it was. Probably still faster than not doing that though. Yeah. I guess I just look at when the morph ball hits like the black line, kind of like that, but I just was way off. I'm talking like that couple pixel tall like line that separates the background a little bit with the very top. I'm getting consistent low to mid 114s, I guess. I'm getting consistent within this range without much practice, so that's good, at least. This run started off, it had pretty good potential, plus 18 at Fantoon, all the way to -2, and then I missed the ice clip, I had to do a backup, I missed it again, then had to back it up, and then I also got the Womple jump. So that was a terrible segment. Or else we would have been with the same level of gameplay, like minus, what, 12, 13, 14? And then maybe I would have focused up a little bit. Pretty good overall. Oh yeah, Ridley was pretty terrible, 32-ish. Just a bad ending to the fight. Pretty good though overall. All right, I'll be back and we're gonna do another run. BRB.
You say you don't want an AI voice of yourself, and even talks about the moral, legal aspect of doing that kinds of stuff without your authorization. Yet it's not wrong if it uses the voices David Attenborough, narrator, Tim Curry, pirate, Ben Zeller.
It is 4 degrees Celsius and foggy. No, 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 please, no oats slash shop. Ow, 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 Spine shark cheer 300 Cedilla diaresis Cedilla diaresis U circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark U circumflex I circumflex tomato potato Trinidad and Tobago tomato potato Trinidad and Tobago taco sushi Morocco Mount Fuji taco sushi Morocco Mount Fuji saxophone phone microphone phone mobile phone curling snow phone burrito mosquito paperclip chains burrito mosquito cruise ship rain goat sheep oats.
Right before both my parents died, they locked me up in the basement because I started making otherworldly noises. Noises like this.
What did the Easter egg say to boiling water?
Whoa!
It's gonna take a while to get me hard. I just got laid by some chick.
Mom, what in her nation? Right before both my parents died,
They locked me up in the basement because I started making otherworldly noises. Noises like this.
Oh, stumping my toe. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh 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 yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
All right. Anyways.
Right before both my parents died, they locked me up in the basement because I started making otherworldly noises. Noises like this.
I think it's time that we retire the AI text-to-speech. I think we go back to Joey. All in favor? Say aye. Say AI. It's too cursed. I could maybe bring it back in the future, but my God.
No.
No. No. No.
Best watch yourself. Oh yeah. My God. No, luckily I just like maintain my muscle mass pretty well, even though I've been doing nothing but running the last year and a half.
You can't ever find a place that's nice and peaceful.
However, I will say I built a really good base with myself.
There is. But once you get there when you're not looking, somebody will sneak up and make otherworldly demonic noises right under your nose. Oh, hi, Oats.
Hi, Megan. She's British? Oh, brother, ain't it? Someone actually gave this to me because they didn't want it. It's called Power Crunch Protein Energy Bar. It actually tastes pretty damn good. It tastes like whey protein, but it tastes good. It's like a wafer. So I was like, yeah, I guess I'll take them. Shit. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's like a, you know those wafers that Grandma always has? Okay, I love those wafers. It's kind of like a big version of that, except you get like the taste of whey protein. It's a very, there's a very peculiar taste, I guess. Which I don't mind. But, I don't know. Yeah, the ones that shred your mouth, yeah. We don't have the same grandma? Yes, we do, cousin. I'm sure we have the same great-great-great-great-great-grandma. I wonder how many great-great-grandmas we have to go back to where that is actually true and we do share a grandparent. Are you of European descent? Did your great-great-grandparents immigrate from Europe? Because if they did, there's probably not too many great-grandparents. At the end of the day. Yeah, they did? Okay. I'd say like 4 great-grandparents, and we're probably pretty close.
I mean, just get rid of Megan. She's the problem. She has no redeeming qualities, but that Kona guy is like amazing.
You're not so bad, you're so great. Oh.
It screams it. True, real. What's up, Nicked? Thanks for the 8 months. It's going good. Weekend was good. It was Easter. Did some nice stuff. How was your weekend? How was your Easter? I know not everyone celebrates Easter, and I don't even celebrate Easter, to be fair, but... Thank you for the 300, Lab. Appreciate that very, very much. It's not a scam. You heard some of it. Taking care of your sick girlfriend? Well, that means you're a good partner. Damn, almost got you, repairman. Almost got you. Yo, can someone turn the lights to like something bright? It's too dark in here. Too purple. Brighten my life up a little bit. Thank you. Look at that. Wheat. Wheat is a good one. I like wheat. Hey, thank you very much, Bong. Hell yeah. Thanks for the prime sub. Surprised I made that work. Oof. Those missiles are very clumped together. How long until BT skips part of a regular run? Never, unless a different method is found. Unless a method is found to keep the door open longer, then it's programmed to stay open. Because with current conditions, it won't happen in a run. That glitch to make Samus 20% faster would change the game entirely. It would just be a different speedrun. Yeah, he did it with thousands of save states repeatedly with tools to see if you get the proper arm pumps, get the proper 50-50, or get the proper setup, get the proper pause. Yeah, you know. South of Bemidji a little bit. I lived in Bemidji for a couple of years out of high school, if you know where that is. I have tried that. It never works, though. I didn't mean to do this, but... Oh, nice. Prime 4? Yep. Alright, this is fine. Bemidji was my grandparents' go-to vacation spot. Ugh. Why? Any North Dakotans in here? Where were you from? Fargo? Devil's Lake? What's that other one? It's pretty much all you can be from. I think there's one other city. In North Dakota. Yo, Dimebag with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dimebag. Appreciate that very much. How you doing? All the better for seeing you, sunshine. Oh, I'm flattered. Raziel, thanks for the Prime sub. Wait, I thought you were already subbed. How did that miss? Oh. I do like Culver's, actually, yes. Culver's is not bad. Like, if I want, like, an all-around decent burger that's not... Okay, this is excluding Five Guys. Because Five Guys, you need to take out a second mortgage. Culver's is great. They have a good malt. Their cheese curds for me were always cold, which pissed me off. But that's obviously just the location. Your burger tasted like fish. They just fucked your burger up. They must have cross-contaminated, yeah. Because I think their butter burger with a chocolate malt with some cheese curds is actually solid. That's a solid fast food experience. I like Five Guys a lot. Actually, I think Five Guys is very pricey. But if I like had to choose between like, well, I don't know. If we had an In-N-Out, I'd probably do In-N-Out way more frequently than Five Guys. Okay, I just realized this is all just sexual innuendos. I'd rather just be in and out of Five Guys, or I'd rather go to In and Out, be in and out of five, no, rather than, yeah. Okay. In and Out, I understand if you think it's basic, but hear me out. When you just want a burger, you just say, damn, I just want a burger. In and Out is solid. It's a good burger. When that's all you want, it's good. I think, yeah, it's just a classic burger. If you want something a little bit more, yeah, Five Guys, sure. Or stacked. I think some people have stacked instead of Five Guys. The reason I like Five Guys is because this is my order. It's a cheeseburger, double cheeseburger. Is it double? I don't know. It depends. With lettuce, tomato, ketchup, mustard. Pickles. Onions. Jalapenos. A junior Cajun fries, and sometimes a shake. Yeah, then Jack in the Box. Okay. The fuck are these names? Viper Wolf, thanks for the 52. What about the McOysters? Someday McDonald's will have oysters on their menu. Sitting underneath the heat lamp, waiting to be consumed. Scrumptious. An untapped market, yeah. Sea boogers? Okay, I love sea burgers. Sea boogers, not burgers. Whenever I go to like a place that I know is gonna have good oysters and fresh seafood, I'm getting oysters. Oats, do you like barbecue, dry rub, or wet? I guess it depends. I think dry rub is really good. Then I like to use a sauce. Like whenever I smoke wings, dry rub generally, or like marinate it in kind of like a drier rub, or like a brine, and then put a dry rub on it, and then you have like a blue cheese or something like that. I am cleaning the grill probably this week, so it's gonna take me like 3 hours to clean that thing. God. And it was leaking out of the side, so I have to like figure that out. All that grease. And I know people are gonna say, oh, don't clean it, that's the flavor. It's a smoker with like pellets, and it's sitting all winter. I don't want to like start feeding a dead mouse through the pellet feeder, you know, and then like marinate my chicken with that. So I gotta like clean everything out and scrub it. The Aspen Gold Smoker. No, I don't got no roaches in there. Yeah, I mean, shit, I haven't opened it up. Maybe there are. Like the Roach Motel, for all I know. Fuck. The Voltel. Super. Irritation you face with the vole or the heartbreak of your tomatoes getting drowned. Hey, the tomatoes still kind of survived a little bit, so the vole was more annoying. I absolutely become psychotic. Like there's ants down in our basement because I brought a chainsaw in, and I guess I brought the queen ant in the chainsaw, even though I cleaned the thing. So we had like an ant infestation, you could almost say, like a sugar ant problem in the basement now. Whoops, wrong strap, but it's fine. So I have been insane about it. I become like so fixated. I look at every square inch. I start to examine every corner, every piece of the rug. Like, I ain't having no ants in the house. I did get ant traps, and now they're pretty much all dead. So I've taken care of that problem. Little bastards. No, I've been using ant traps, and they started feasting in them things, and now they're pretty much dead. There was like 50 of them earlier today. I actually just went and checked them. On my break, I went and checked the ants. That's how crazy I'm about. If there's anything in the house, I'm insane about it. With the vole, it was no different. I went and checked the ants on my last break, and I saw like 2. Earlier today, I saw like 50 in one area, so they're taking the bait. So I think they're pretty much dead. I have the 80% record. Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with ants in the summer. If carpenter ants came out of that chainsaw and there was like hundreds of them in the house, it would be a different situation for sure. I would have freaked the fuck out. Earthworms are good. Earthworms are great. They're good for the soil. Yeah. What are your thoughts on humans? I think humans are definitely worse on the soil than worms are, that's for sure. We always have carpenter ants in our garage in the summer, so I'm actually gonna kind of preemptively start laying like traps. Ant traps like right now, and like every corner where I normally see carpenter ants come in. I'm taking care of them bitches this year. I ain't fucking with no carpenter ants. Yeah, thanks for 11 months. I don't like spiders too much, but I'm kind of just indifferent about them. The mercury? Come on. You cruising here. If you have like a roach problem in your apartment, that sucks because no matter what you do, you can't get rid of it because they're in the other apartments. Like if you have like a house or your own thing, you just leave and then you bug bomb the shit out of the whole house or like call an exterminator. With an apartment complex, there's no way a landlord is gonna spend the money on that. They're gonna be like, well, it is what it is. They pay rent too, you know? Yeah, that sucks, man. That's the worst way to mess this up. That's a huge time. That's like a 8-second time loss. Come on. Barely got through. Yeah, living in Minnesota when I had like my own apartment and everything, or when I had an apartment and lived in different apartments. Luckily, I never had to deal with that. You just deal with spiders. But in Minnesota, you know, roaches don't really like winters, so they can't really thrive like Texas or something. Ladybugs, yeah, my God. There's some crazy statistic about Texas households I heard. It's like 40% of households have roaches or something. I can't remember. It's a high percentage, and I was just like, oh, God. It's just like you live with them. And they fly and shit? Yeah, fuck that. Scorpions? Yeah, that's certainly... Ugh. Aren't they like German? The German roach. I thought that was the most invasive. And then yeah, there's like a bunch of different like outdoor roaches, I thought. I just like chill.
I had to interrupt the run, but if anyone here is from St. Louis, the National Weather Service has issued a confirmed tornado warning for the metro area. Please be safe tonight, y'all.
There, I got the siren for you. Lord Ostrich, I got you covered. Thought I had that shit. Press down. Good backup at least. Come on. I need to get in the habit of trying to moonwalk into items if I do that. Alright, not the greatest, but not the worst. All right. Heard one time his tomatoes got owned by weather. Since then, he's dedicated his life to making sure that never happened. Yep. That's right. Not a good segment. This next segment needs to be close to my gold. So I'm looking at purchasing like raised beds. God, why is it so expensive? It's just like artificially expensive for raised beds. Like I wanted those troughs, like the metal ones, like 4 to 6 of those. Whoops. Not me to do that. You smell gold, huh? Well, I don't. Well, I mean, I could just put it in the ground, but the soil really sucks here. It's just all rock, like sheets of rock. And kind of a lot of clay. So I was making my own beds a couple years ago, and it just didn't turn out that great. And the price of wood, I got wood, like, and I treated it with some stuff. It was more expensive than some other just beds I could have bought. Because, yeah, the price of lumber has skyrocketed. Yeah, I don't know. And I want it to look nice. I want a good backyard, so I'm conflicted. I could just look and maybe buy some like the cheaper version of like the trough, the metal trough kind of things. But then I'm worried they're gonna like bow out and just be shit. I don't know. Oh, I know. I know I'm gonna be spending hundreds to have someone deliver good loam and shit. But once I set it up, I just hope that it stays good. You know, I'll like cover it with plastic over the winter or something, or try to make sure it doesn't get gross. I'm sure there's a way to like winter-proof your beds. Soil can go bad. However, you don't really, you gotta take care of it. You gotta turn it over. You can't let like it get too damp. I'm probably gonna do like 12 to 20 inch beds, so not too much. And then yeah, you just gotta like dig it up, turn it over, and make sure you're kind of moving it around every year, or else you run the risk of like growing mushrooms. Which actually, mushrooms are, depending on how it grows, it's probably not bad for the soil. Some are though, some are bad, I believe. Yeah, because I built one like 2 years ago and it was super expensive. I was trying to save money and I was like, well, I don't think I saved anything. That Reaper? Yeah, what I'm gonna do is put like the garden tarp down, then some rock, then a little bit of sand, and then the topsoil of some sort. Okay, I'll take a look at that. I know you can buy concrete blocks for fairly cheap. I have seen people do that. You did miss us, you did miss the Metroid Prime 4 stuff we looked at earlier. But no, other than that, there's been no shenanigans. Which that was just, that wasn't even shenanigans, that was real, so. It's funny that they would release Metroid Prime 4 news on April 1st, like legit news. Pour yourself. Oh. Okay, that sounds like a lot of concrete, though. Yeah, I'll take a look at that, though. Thank you. Man about tools. I didn't see that Diablo 2 expansion. Oh man, why can't that be true? Here's everything that you've been asking for. I mean, kind of. As a Diablo 2 lover. I mean, they can just separate the games. It doesn't have to be the same thing. They don't have to ruin the original game for people. They can just, kind of like how people play the original or the expansion. Yeah, I would love a sixth act. I think a lot of people would, with like new weapons and maybe new runes or something. Well, because Diablo 2 is an incredible game, and like if they made like a Diablo 2 like expansion, it was just like a different game. Like everything was the same except like different acts and maybe like slightly different weapons, but still keeps us the same. It wouldn't matter to me. The game is just good. It plays good. I enjoy it the way they do it, you know. It's more than just like the nostalgia of like, oh, act 1 through 5, I love it. Like I think the game just plays good compared to a lot of things I'm trying. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Buzzbutt, thanks for 5. Okay. Well, given that our best possible time is 1:13:42, I do have golds to still achieve, so that could lower, but it's gonna be quite hard to PB this, especially considering Torian was a really nice gold in my PB. Are you coming? Ah, great. I'm not golden this one. I'm not even saving time this one. Oh, I did. All right. This is one of the harder segments. The longest segment I have. Let's try to get close to my gold. Everyone falling asleep on me. But a nib's missing? Oh no. Everyone's tuckered out tonight. Stay awake, everyone.
Oats, you are one of the greatest and most attractive SM runners I've ever seen. Just kidding, you suck ass, get fucked nerd. Got a
I didn't hear the last part of that. It cut out for me. But I did hear that I'm the greatest, most attractive SM runner. Thank you so much, Tiggleton, for the $5. Couldn't agree more. April Fools. Smellin with the 22 months. Thanks, Smellin. How's it going? Lieutenant. Oh, I saw it was Conrad. Oh, four words, or 4 letters. Lord. Oh. Oh, Lord. Okay, let me read the whole thing here. Now that I have there. Yeah, I misread that. You got ads? Oh no, I'm sorry. You know how you don't get ads? Is by subbing to the channel for $4.99, $9.99, or $24.99. Who would sub to this guy? Yeah, I don't know. Mustard Plant. 4-month sub. Actually, I don't know how many months you've been subbed. Point Town with the gifted sub to Bite Factor. Thank you, Point Town. $19. Oh shit. Okay. I was wrong. Good. How much would someone have to pay you to be their friend? That is the saddest question I've ever been asked. Let that hit the door. But yeah, it really just depends on how much you got. Yeah, I work on percentages here of your total net worth. Nice, it's free then. Nah, you're typing on a phone or your computer. That's something, that's net worth. Trying to fool me. I got a collection of Hot Wheels. Okay, okay, that'll do. Not bad. Actually, a solid segment here. Much better than I have been doing, that's for sure. See, I don't even think I'm getting that. That's so annoying. Really not that much of a loss. Luckily. I don't know. If I do finish it, it has to be save states. It's very long. Depends on my supers. I have a good super count right now, so. But maybe 30 to 32 with these supers. I don't know, Tugboat. I kind of wanted to at one point. We'll see. Fucker, dude. Hoping that would hit the door. Terrible sequence here. We're like 10 seconds off. Be like a 28, 29. Oh, dear God. Yeah, probably Soul Blazer. Copium. I doubt it's finished. They just restarted the development a year and a half ago. A year and a half? Is this an April Fool's prank? Trying to gaslight us all? Yeah, they restarted in like 2019, yeah. True, it was a year and a half ago, yeah. Oh, Tiggleton thinks he's so funny. I think it'd be weird as hell to have a Dark Souls style Metroid game. Like that's like a fever dream of mine, I feel like. That's fucking bullshit. That's gotta stop. I don't know why that happens. We're definitely on gold pace there. And then this stupid ass room happens. Doesn't make any sense. Why you suck at 100%? Same reason you suck at the whole game. Inexperience. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. You're doing April Fools as well? April Fools as well, gotcha. Yep. I was still gold. That was terrible. That means I can gold this by like 10 more seconds. That wasn't very nice to say, hemorrhoids. You've hurt my feelings. April Fools. I ain't got no feelings. Got him. Yeah, just trial and error. With 100%, there's really only one way you can go about it because of, like, you need certain items to get items in certain locations. So you have to, like, go step by step, kind of. Yo, chat, is oats cooked? Yep. Dr. Briola, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 2 years. Wait, April Fools? Oh, no. Thank you. Don't you dare say April Fools. I'll take it. No, I needed that 1,000. Alright, good. Yeah, my other yacht payment's coming up. Yeah, it's a new grind for a little bit. Make it my life's mission to get to 1 million subs now, or followers. Hey, I have missed the baby skip before, and those doubters were eating good, so it happens. Not frequently, but... I'll do that. Oh, yeah. I should throw to rebalance the economy, yeah. I already have a video from Summoning Salt. Oh, new one. Okay. When's the Jobs video coming? Hopefully never, considering his most successful videos are videos about cheaters. Hello, you absolute legends. I love Super Metroid. That's how it's gonna start. Then my career is just gone. Yep. Yeah, I hope I never get caught. Yeah. Now I'm saying I hope Carl never makes a video on me. Two things are a little bit different, because he does make videos about accomplishments as well, but let's be honest, his most successful videos are the ones that aren't about accomplishments. Which I understand. Who doesn't love some good drama, you know? I mean, I can't even deny, like, if there's another video about, like, a cheater, I'm watching it probably, because I find it entertaining. I like to see the way that people cheat, and then I really like the way I like to see the way that people react when they're caught. I find it fascinating. Park, thanks for the 43. I did see that, yeah. Yep. That's why it's just, I'm just always skeptical about any run that's done offline, because generally it's just not a thing. Like, not a lot of people do runs offline. Back in the day it was more of a thing, but nowadays, like, when runs are done offline and there are records being achieved, I think there should always be some sort of, like, level of skepticism. Not very good. So that's fine doing runs offline. I'm just saying, like, if you were going for record attempts, Cheesy, and like you became good enough for the game, do you think you would do online runs? Or do you think you would like just do it offline and share the achievement yourself? Yeah, no, I understand that. I get that. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. You started off doing runs offline, though. That's also a thing, right? I think I'm early. Hope it worked. That was 9. Shit, that's a waste of time. Well, if the rest of my touring wasn't bad, this could have been pretty damn good. All right. 3 for the price of 1. I am happy with my level of consistency. I am getting consistently mid to lower 114s, like even on bad runs. So that's really solid. Which is pretty solid considering my PB was 114.04 when I was like at my peak years ago playing this category. I've definitely leveled up a lot to where this is like a shit run. And I'm already like almost beating my PB constantly. Time to start grinding. I gotta start grinding this category. I am curious to know if they're gonna accept any percent into GDQ, because if they do, I need to turn 100% off for a bit, and I'm gonna be derusting any percent. I would go right back to 100%. It's kind of like when I started my any percent grind. I submitted Kaizo. I had to take a break from any percent. Did Kaizo for quite a few months in that grind, and then I picked any percent back up. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did a race, but I don't know. They might not even want Super Metroid. Who knows? So I submitted, Real Cutie submitted, Zenny submitted, Emmett submitted, Sephi submitted. So, fuck it, throw us all on the stage and let's just have a big, fun 80% race. That's what I say. I mean, there have been GDQs where they haven't done SM, and they still are successful. Like it just kind of takes the place. Like if SM is on the stage, that's cool. If not, like other things kind of take its place, and that's, you know. Yeah, we could all have a boxing match. Yeah. Here's the deal. I have a marathon on Saturday, 26.2 whopping miles. So I am trying to sleep a little bit earlier because I gotta get up at 5 in the morning on Saturday. So I'm gonna wind down a little bit, so I can wake up and keep training, you know, and just try to get used to an earlier schedule for the next 5 days. So tomorrow I do want to probably finish that rando tomorrow or Wednesday. It depends on how I'm feeling. But we are going to finish that cursed ass rando at some point. Yes, everyone have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna raid Sephi, and yes, I will see you all tomorrow.
True, Charles.
Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
A tournament.
Go watch Sephi. He's doing
my place in there.
He's doing 80%.
You went in. Like that one really put you. You were doing it, and I feel like you would have done it anyway. Commentary in general.